Kick. Twitch. And we are live once again. My room's too bright. Better. Fighting daylight. Change that light to match this. Congratulations, you have motivation for this light up here, but shush. You don't know it's there. Actually, probably should have like a light for hair or something. Anyway, let's get this show on the road. I did think about opening up Hitman 2 and going through all of that, but not today. I might do that later. Not 100% sure. Ah, good. Voila. Just loading it. I always kind of make a point of just loading the game from the start. Very interesting ship design, but okay. Simply because now I actually have notes here. I have notes about scaling up my science production to about 1 point whatever K a minute. As long as I'm above that 1K mark, I'll be fine, because then from there I can just duplicate the design if I need more science per minute. It is probably going to get piped through, or rather, it's going to get fed through some chests, and then just use bots. Like, I'm not going to maximize for ups because updates per second, like with a full mega factory. I don't care about that. Right, I still need to get this side of stuff done. Because right now, this is all that exists for my inputs. So I actually do specifically need to yeah, I do specifically need to gather some of the things I haven't been gathering. Well, I have been a big dump. There. I also have some of these, so I am going to... That's there. You go there. I actually don't even know how many... I have concrete apparently getting placed down. Oh yeah, that's right, because I placed concrete all over everything. Wait, what does tier 1... What does multi-tier concrete do? Let me check that for a sec. Quality concrete does stone, and then from there I can get it into bricks. Wait, was it concrete or stone? It is concrete. There. There is no indication about what it does as far as quality is concerned, so it's probably just for an ingredient. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Because there's certain parts of this that I am getting minor spoils for. Because I do want to go in as blind as possible. Apparently that's oil. It's just an upper section right here that has oil. For some reason, I'm not... Okay. Okay. Yeah, apparently that's oil. Or something oil related. That won't connect. This will, which means this might connect through there. until I get kind of waiting for... Oh wait, no, I do have things I need. This guy, accumulator, lightning rod, electrolyte. And can I... Right, and because I have the higher tier science, which all it does is just increase the worth of it, so shipping wise it kind of makes sense to use to prioritize higher quality science, simply because if I get the throughput, I'll be shipping more for the same density, so I won't need as high a throughput for the same total science capacity, because it is just the same thing but denser, if that makes sense. So I think it's a 100% increase. Yeah, each one is a 100% increase per unit. So this is equivalent to 2 stacks of this, and this guy here is equivalent to 3 stacks. Yeah. So the higher quality is more dense. Hello! You're the first chatter of the morning. Dang, Hello! Over on Kick. I haven't figured out how to get you on the overlay, or get Kick Chat on the overlay as of yet. I do have YouTube and Twitch working. Hello! Usually it was like random bots following my account because the joys of just starting this thing. It is how it is. If you ever are confused about this particular game, I'll try and explain things as needed. Like, I'm not the kind of person to build giant mega bases that are put this guy to shame, but same thing on Twitch, or as here. I actually did manage to get exactly the same username on across all platforms, which I'm pleasantly surprised about. Huh? I did not know that was there. Alright, now I've got to figure out... Because... Oh no, that's already covered, so I don't need one there. Eventually I'll figure out how to get Kick overlay, because I use... Unless you're correct. You're correct there over to YouTube, wherever your chat appears. Hey, there it is! But at the same time, it does kind of make sense, at least for a Gleba's science, because it also will last longer, like it decays slower. So I will probably prioritize at least green and above for quality, just on those grounds, because those ingredients last longer, so there's going to be, at least in theory, less spoilage, which is part of the reason I actually came here first, was so I get very large quantities of recyclers out. I completely forgot I have those gathering as much as I have these guys gathering. And that's actually overkill in terms of my throughput. So I will, I didn't fully design this properly. Because I actually did look at what I needed. I need to upgrade that to at least this, to have that placed down. Actually. There. Wait. Nope, that didn't work. Yes, I am to Velobus number 2. Try and stream up regularly. I don't want to be like, yes, this is the start of the career, and I know I'm going to hurt myself for not doing like multi-hour streams. I know I had some of my VODs over on my YouTube, which is mostly for archival. It is a higher resolution as well. If you want to go with the higher resolution, just they're all getting streamed at 1080p, just arbitrarily, because that's the resolution limit across each of them. I can stream at higher resolution on YouTube if I do a YouTube only stream, but I don't think for a lot of what I would wind up doing makes sense to just only stream to YouTube just for the sake of a higher resolution. Because this is a 1440 display. So thanks to super sampling, or I forget the type of sampling technique it would be. Nope. And yeah, I'm not. No, I do recognize that it's gonna be a harder curve, but I know on Gleba, like, I'm gonna prioritize higher research for this one, but definitely at a better production rate than what is here, because when it comes to this, especially with how I have Philip J. Fry over here, the first one was Zoidberg, and that died to get here. To the person on Kick Chat, sure, I'll just have to plug an email, I guess. Just make sure any attachments, if you are going to attach anything, it is the actual end file you want to share, or like just PNG images or something. If it's anything else, I'm just straight up deleting it. I know better. But that's like a later... I actually do have... I do actually manage to have 2 emails. That's one of them is for Rumble, but I don't have streaming on Rumble yet. Partially because I'm not in the position to be able to pay for it. I think streaming is a you pay for it thing. But also, 2, I had a Rumble account, deleted it, but you can't use your email more than once, or your phone number more than once to verify, which is that whole thing. I understand why it's annoying, especially because my personal phone number is hilariously easy to remember. It's like, I'm not changing it. It was one of those like random generated ones that you look at, the guy looks at you, it's like, I'm taking it if you're not. But yeah. Because if I ever walk in and like hand my... It's one of those things, if I call people and they don't know what my number is, like, wait, that's a business or something, I swear. Again, I'm the kind of person to not to conduct... My own professionalism will kill me if I try and conduct business through Discord. So, that is my limit. Any professional stuff is done through email. And I'll have to get that linked up and actually regularly check that email as well, which I really should be in the better habit of anyway. And that is currently a later me problem. What is your limit? That is your limit. Okay. Now how do I... Oh wait, that's the same thing. So if I just go... Nope, that won't work. And... There's gotta be a way. Yeah, I know Fiverr exists. 45 minutes to get to the labs. But I'm also having to factor in time of manufacture as well, so it's not just like... I'd rather have that bit extra time. I'd rather play it on the safe side, at least for like the green quality and above. Just give me that extra time, because it is a one... I want to say it's a... The spoilage is like a... It's just a simple percentage increase, like 100, 200, 300% or whatever. That's what I want to say it is. Because I know it's like 30 minutes at its base. But it's just that's a later me problem. Hence why I have this input in the design before I forget to add it. And honestly, the main reason I have these is not for the energy storage, it's just so I don't have to do this to figure out what my energy is doing. If I need details, I'll do this, but as a general, no, okay, cool, we're fine. I will have to take a look at that later. Valabos 2 over on to the person on Kick. I'll take a look at that later, and I actually need to turn decay off for chat. Or to turn that up a bit, because that's lingering a bit long. Because it's got covering stuff. Let me fix that. 30 seconds. Oh no. There we go. And save. That reset that chat. So I need to go ahead and go Steam elements. Load into Stream Tools, overlays, edit. That one is Kick, that one is YouTube, this one is AIT. Nope, that's... Jesus, what in the hell? TW. There we go. My spelling was terrible. Settings... 40-second delay. Because I also want to try and keep it consistent too, which is 30 seconds. There we go. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if you completely saw that you'd actually want to. Yeah, 95% freshness. Yeah, that's also a viable option. Because I also know I want to upgrade these to have a larger capacity in terms of storage, but also be able to filter out for higher quality ore. Because from there, part of the storage will be ore, of like specifically filtering out for higher quality, because that transit time. So the mags will be higher quality, which I wish when you went through all of this and you moused over, it would show you what the effects were. That would be fantastic. Because like, oh hey, what does the legendary legendary quality basic magazine do? What's the effect? Because it's 5 to 7 physical here, but if I go to basic quality, it's 5 to 7 physical. Yeah. No, I see what you're saying. The freshness in time of there it is. Freshness in time of production. Like I get that. I just want to make sure. The choice of having trying to do two conversations where one half is not on this, going to be shown on the stream is kind of awkward. So I will address the one I can see, then I'll address you over on Kick. Once I figure out the overlays for Kick, because Stream Elements doesn't have a chat setting for it, so I've just got to figure that out separately. And I can't run like a separate version, like a non-Linux compatible application to do all of the overlays unified, which would be great, because again, I use Linux. That's just how it be. But to pull back, H-Ring guy, I would just want to try and get it that extra percentage if I can, just as padding, so that if there is a delay in production, I don't have like spoilage sitting on belts, for example. Yes, I'm gonna have like stuff to filter out the spoilage, but it's just I want to try and limit that where I can. The joys of pre-planning. And as for Velobos over on Kick, after the stream, I'll take a look at this, not during stream. So just thank you for the offer. Because getting a little distracted, not getting things, like, at the end of the day, it's entertainment, engaging with the chat, true. But also, I still do have to actually get things done in the game, which is part of the reason I chose this. So it's challenges I have set up for myself, which actually reminds me to get power quality collectors. Right. So this should be legendary quality. And I will filter Lego to that side for now, and everything else there. Goes there for now. This guy is, well, just for these, which I know I'll need. Probably more chests than I have currently. And I actually probably should just extend it, preemptively build all of the qualities, then just have it filter back down into this point here. Well, what the how? There we go. I'll have to bypass that. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and let's go. Right. Get that done. And eventually the chests will be replaced with the higher quality chests, which actually do have the advantage of, well, actually being able to store more, which is nice. But it also means I can actually place down higher quality versions as needed when they appear. Now the fun part is trying to figure out how I'm going to navigate, because right now I can produce a lot of green and then it's just filtering out the different item qualities, because this production chain is going to look a lot different than anywhere else. Because if everything is of the base quality and then I'm just trying to roll for higher, then things get a little bit different. Let's just go until lockup, because common quality is getting filtered out early, which is how it should be. Because I want to make sure that this is the case, because I forgot to actually add that. Because I just don't want any of the common quality stuff at all showing up outside of concrete, because that's actually a good point. There, and there. Use filter. And you are going to filter concrete. There. Because that's the only thing I actually might need out of this, so. Which I know there are some things back here that use basic ingredients. But again, I'm trying to filter for at least green or above. Just for... Yeah, that's a good one. Get some Australian going here. This is like the opposite of Australia, except the weather still wants to fucking kill you. That's basically what's going on. Because I started over here, and now I'm not, so... yeah. Keep forgetting this too. Eventually I'll get back over here, probably when I have foundations going, because right now this is the only vault island I have, and... Oh no, I don't have power. One, two, three, four, five. Unfortunately, that row is going to be like that. So that made no difference. There we go. Only because the power like there isn't as much space here, that's all I'm giving this guy the higher power density. Which also again reminds me to build the higher quality whatever the heck's over here, which I need electrolyte for. And I'm not producing a lot. Oh yeah, stone. Nope. I just realized it's screwed up. There we go. I am an idiot. Let me, there. There. Click. Filter. There. And you are going to be stone because I do actually still need to use stone for things. There. I keep forgetting there's some resources. I'll have to slowly add in stuff that I need. And it'll just be kind of in shitty placement like this. Because I'd rather have way too much production like this and never actually fully saturate it than not enough. Because right now, that is getting scrapped. Which actually should prioritize the 12K. And because I don't like having random items sitting on a belt, that's the only reason this guy's here. Because it comes out to the same result. I just never liked it when there's a splitter design just has part of it that just never, like, that just doesn't move. Or that relies on, oh yeah, there's just two items that will forever be on the belt. It's like, no, you can do better than that. You could design better than that. Like, come on. And because I know I will... Wait, do I have... What quality am I building? Blue. Eventually blue. Yeah. Whoop. Eventually those will get upgraded. I think that's all blue there, and actually, on that note, I can do the same thing. There we go. Because the more cut... The only difference is A, consume more power, and B, they're just faster, which that's important. But a lot of my stuff is basically going to just lock up at green quality, and that's it. And... oh, right. It's just going to eternally recycle stuff. And I need it to basically go under lockup, right? Because I don't have epic quality unlocked. Let's get rid of you. That's good. That Vault Island is unfortunately too far away for me to place anything on top of that outside of... and have it connect. Like, I can get... Like, I might be able to build that, but it will never connect to the logistics network, not with the current setup I have. Which is unfortunate as flip. I can get all the way around except cross. No, I can cross here. And I don't think... No, I wasn't able to do that. Because I now need to set up belt exclusive production for everything. And effectively it will wind up being the thing I don't like dealing with, and that's sushi belts. Because if you're on the bottom end of resource consumption, or rather production, the belt will likely get filled with an imbalance of stuff. Just because of how the sushi belts work, generally speaking. Because whatever can produce the most will eventually fill up the belt if none of the other components are filled. And there's not really a nice way to filter it outside of manually keeping an eye on it or just making sure you have enough, large enough input, which for here, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fun to deal with. Those are basic requester chests. Buffers active. Let's holmium, because I do need to have C. For now. Yeah, let's get that started because it did keep a decent degree of production, or yeah. So I'm gonna stick my water production somewhere. I might have oil over here, and then water can go. I also still need to figure out where I'm shipping resources in, because this will be my main. This island chain, I hope to be the main hub, because I might be able to have over here and all of this as well just be one giant island of production. Because that'll be fun to design, because I don't have enough foundation to just fill in all of this. Because I know when I build that larger design for a ship, that'll basically be going to Aquilo and then back to this place here to dump a fudge ton of foundation after I just basically do this, but everywhere else. And just cover the entire surface with as much of that as possible. Wait, what the... How? Oh, yeah, right, there's just this tiny bar of land there. Same with that. I don't understand. Pace. Let's get this going before I forget to actually do it. For the time being, I can have... Okay. Research will be in this intersection here. I will need water. Water will be here. And you better get better at pronouncing. My pronunciation is lacking. Okay, and actually I'm going to go 1, 2. And that actually does remind me, I will need iron plates to be... use a filter. I'll use a filter. Iron plate. There we go. Should deal with that's production, which I will take as a good thing. What else do I need? Holmium, which I kind of set up in a janky way. Don't like that I did this either, right here, because that's in the way. It is very in the way. Now that I think about it. Yeah. At the very least, I can, just because of my lack of production of things, just shift all of this, like this side of things, over here somewhere. Because research will be here. Because it'll just be that. Beacons. I need to do beacons. I need to plan with beacons in mind, which I didn't do here. Fudge. Ah, screw it. They won't get beacons. These won't get beacons. Screw it. Not until I have, like, these over somewhere else. Not until I have foundations, I guess. Or I just shift all of this over here. Build with beacons in mind, because I do have beacon production over here. I just don't remember if higher quality beacons actually exist, per se. Because I know these guys are great to have. Just placed around. And I haven't fully tiled this nicely either, because I haven't looked for a good tileable design. Yeah, or figured out what the tileable, what a decent tileable design is, then line the grid and all of that. Yeah, what else? Because right now, well, let's turn my recycling. Wait, let's take a look at Novice for a sec. How is what? Okay. What research am I missing? Wait. Will it only work with the higher quality? If it only works with the higher quality science, that throws an entire wrench in my design. I really hope that is not the case. Logistics filter, quality, that. Logistics filter, that, higher quality, that quality. Because if that's the case, then I have no option but to produce the lower quality of everything and then hope. Which I'm not a fan of. Because none of my labs are working. They have everything they need. No, they don't. I need purple science. Oh, that's the science that it's lacking. Okay, and that also needs purple. What doesn't need purple specifically that I can do? Let's let that build up. It's 8 thou. It's also 8 thou. So how many do I have? 1.4, so it's 1 point. Actually, I don't even need to build quality on any other science pack, so it's going to be 2,000, and then the rest will be based around quality. So 1.4. Let's say 1.8k. So 1.8k. I won't be able to get that research out of the way. What can I do that actually makes sense? That's 5,000. That's 1,500. Yeah, I could slam for that. Do need to figure out what my Fulgora production chains are. Let's click that for a sec. Okay. Electric weapon damage I do need to invest in before I really get too far. Because I know these will come in handy when dealing with Fulgora. Sorry, Gleba, that's the one. Oh, joy o' bliss. Oh, joy o' bliss. Oh, concurrent review is still at 0, apparently. Yeah. Wait, that's 1,500. So I could actually grab that. The only real difference would be maybe the range. That's the one. But I don't really need the range on this. Oh no, it would be damage would be increased as well. I'd have to I'd have to like plant it and then mouse over to take a look at what's going on with it. But that is a later me problem. Because I do like my lasers and my electric weapons in general, because they don't take extra shit that they don't need. For now I will in-queue Tesla weapons to just slam that out of the way. There we go. Okay, these are agnostic to the type of science pack in there. Thank God. 'Cause that was my main concern. Because they really should be. So it is more of a furnace recipe where it'll just take in whatever and then just output whatever. And I haven't moduled these up yet because my module production is somewhere over here and is still of questionable use. I also forgot to build this tier 1 module at all. What's my production rate for? Let's get these upgraded out of the way. And I literally only have one. And slowly upgrade those. Yeah, probably should just rebuild this at this point, or build the replacement at some point later. Okay, how many nuclear power? Oh, I actually do have those full up. That's nice to know. Which means I can actually design all of my next ships with this guy in mind. Because it took me a while to get to launching into space because I didn't really prioritize it. What am I doing? I was doing that because I also know I have the power output for it to make sense. And that should do the trick. Because as you can tell, I didn't exactly half-ass some of my production chains. But I think I am going to just have all of that slowly get upgraded and all the steps involved. I'm short stone because of all of the things I've not done Because I keep forgetting this base exists. And that should upgrade everything to the higher tier. And as this guy gets upgraded, it'll request the higher tier, and away we go. So all my projection calculations will be based off of common quality tier 3 assemblers when I eventually get to the stage of upgrading all of this to the highest quality. Because I think what I will do is I will redesign this pretty much, specifically somewhere in this area here. So like this is the common area with initial production chains. Then over here will just be, again, probably a lot of common resources, and I'll ship in the higher quality stuff externally. Because something I actually do want to do is on, say, this guy here, have recycling happen, where it will just ship down the raw ore or the higher quality version of the ore, specifically so that that has a production chain on site. Did I actually set enable disable condition? The chest only stores 2k. Yeah, I don't need that much for this. Wait, where's my... Let me take a look at my science pack. Wait, how long does it take to... How much does it produce a craft? 15 seconds. Okay. There we go. Now that it's actually... 5 per craft. Alright. How am I going to train this properly? Because if it's 5 per craft, I don't really need to worry about, because this is just going to hang in orbit forever. I'm just... This is again, just... waiting for source items. 20k. And just have 20k of them stored. Actually, I don't even need that many. Let's say 2,000. There we go. Disabled by controller behavior because I don't need that many. And I keep forgetting I should... If only there was a way to say, oh hey, once it reaches this threshold, just send them down. And if, like, a circuit condition that communicates from the platform down to the ground, that would be perfect, because then it's like, oh hey, I don't need that. Don't worry about it. Kind of situation. Huh. How is my production of these? Oh. So I want to make sure I have a lot of these. So I don't mind slowly trickling those into production. But what I do mind is not having a lot of them. Actually, now that I think about it. Because I might need just giant swaths of solar panels. So what is my power situation like? I don't need more anything just yet. But I think I will upgrade all of this to just be more. Because when I rip all this out, this is where my military science will be. simply because of the proximity to the existing coal line that I could just pipe off and have this just directly manufacture like the 1.5K or whatever it is I want for science, and then use bots to carry it to wherever I put my research node, which I think my research node I'm going to prioritize being in this section. So, oh yay. Come on. And nope. And there we go. It is nice that, oh hey, there's a grid already placed here. It's not going to double place things, which, again, that's just... a quality of peace of mind thing. There we go. And I still wish that these guys here had better placement restrictions. Deconstruction planner. Here. Whitelist. Excuse me. Trees. That's the only thing I want you removed. I would like removed, rather. Total tree death. Wait. I have power. Oh, that's where I have my power poles running. And come on. It'd be nice if they hooked up properly. There. I don't need any of that hooked up in the middle. There. And I just realized that entire grid is wrong because I basically have two separate grids with a gap in the middle due to the bus here existing. And this is also going to be a problem later. Shit. Come on. And that should work. There we go. And then from there, as that guy gets removed, there. And voila. There we go. Problem solved, more or less. And does that actually line up properly? There. That does. Yeah, we're doing good. And then from there, I still haven't used a city block design because I understand it's technically better for throughput, but I just don't. I kind of don't like the visuals of the city block, if that makes sense. It's honestly just a pure aesthetic reason as to why I have not opted for that design. There is overlap there, and I kind of don't care. And that way, and then this guy will just fill in the gap here. Won't be perfectly aligned, but it's not much. Oh, there we go. Now it's going to be a grid. Yeah, that one's too close, so I'm going to... There. And if it is one thing I wish, is that you could have these snap to, if you want to just place like a row of them, you could do that. Or if you just want to have the ability to have them only align to that specific grid, then you could also do that. Actually, I want you to align to my new grid, which means this guy is also getting removed. And there we go. And there is my one circuit production getting dealt with. Because honestly, I don't want to have to rip out any of this if I don't have to. Literally, again, for the aforementioned reason of if it isn't broken, don't fix it. And if I do need higher throughput, I can insert it at later points in the line. Hell, what I might do is I might actually, if all of the production works out for the 1,000 science per minute, literally have these lines shift and terminate in producing science on the main base, and that's all. That's it. Like that's anything else gets tapped off ahead of time, or gets a dedicated production chain or a dedicated factory somewhere else in the territory I've captured, because I don't really need any other resources. Because the remainder of the resources I do have access to, just not, I don't need them. Uh-huh. And go. Actually. And let's What I probably should have done was this. Just more production. That's it. And then you are... What's my... that's it. Still a couple 100K. The only reason I haven't done too much over here is because I want to have a aerial turnaround over here. So at least I have one covering all of this crap. And I can also then duplicate it over here so that I have something that pulls this stone mine into actual use. Because that is also something I need to work on. It will attract attention, but that is 1.7 million stone. It's 270, 50, whatever K it is. Oh yeah, right. What am I doing? I'm going to specifically build out this. Because again, the same thing here. I'll be using elevated trains to make that tidier. Because I don't have a loop over here at all. And I do design that. I could just copy paste this, but come on. I need to actually work it. Saving a lot of the rail blueprints, put that into a book. Oh look. Problem solved. Up. And... oh, she does align to a grid almost perfectly. Because I don't care about the thing in the middle. And... okay. That's actually kind of annoying. That doesn't need to exist. And... whoop. And... that should cause the rest of this to function properly. And... that. There we go. There we go. Haha. Right, and lastly, let's drive that remotely. Excuse me, I have a tank that's a speed demon. I think I am going to have a buffer chest that's just tank supplies over here. So let's separate my tank supplies out. So that I have, yes, so I have buffer chests that can actually hold the inventory quantities of my tanks. And... I should have done this a while ago, but here we are. Let's go ahead, park you. Stop driving. Actually, let's get a tileable design out of the way because I am going for higher, like, stupid resource quantities. I saw one design that was this, this, and then I think it was that, and then it had a power pole, a medium power pole in the middle. Oh wait, no, it was like this. Yeah, no, it was like that. Like that. Then let's see, where is blue? You there. That way. Which theoretically should work. Oh yeah, and a power pole. Ah. Blueprint, cool, edit. How do I snap to a grid? I can't just... No. Let's go with 8. No. What the? Oh, no. 7. I need to figure out a good tileable design. That's clearly not enough. Let's go with 3. And 5. Cool. And let's align it to that small section. Save it. That, and let's... Oop. Nope. That doesn't work. But does it work left and right? It does not. Because it's not far enough. Oh, no, it's too far over. Because I do want the output. Actually, let's place you. There we go. Because this is the bottom of this blueprint, so I can't be in that top half. And this is this side of the blueprint. Which actually means it should be like that. Because it's got to align in a tileable, like, diagonal fashion. So this one goes here. Delete. See. Let's just put that there for now. Because I also want to see how... Okay, it is vertically tileable. So when I shift it up, it should line up there automatically. And when I shift it left and right, it should snap to every other position. So let's try this again. Snapping to grid. This is my first time actually playing around with it, which is the primary reason. It was a height of... No, it was a width. Okay, it was delete 5. Height is the only thing I worried about. Let's go with a height of 6. And select this. Cool, and That should do the trick. Yeah, that does it. There we go. Save it. So that means if I do... There we go. And that lines that up like that. Blueprint. Nope. I need to have it wider. If I... Because I need to be able to tile it at a diagonal, effectively. Tiles in the vertical, fine, but it doesn't tile left and right, but I also have to tile it in a diagonal to fill in these gaps here. Which means I am back to the drawing board. Unless I need to figure out a way of tiling it at a diagonal, because that way... Well, if I tile in a diagonal, then it's going to tile vertical or left and right without issue. I'm gonna say... 4? Just to see... There we go. Nope, that does not work. I might actually have to tile it to 3. It's a right click, so if I go tile it to 3, shift click, and if I put the height at 4, save it. So the height will be the same, but I also need to tile it at an offset. U, down, over. That's still not enough. Or do I tile it by that middle section? Like this, just what's the section that is in red right now? If I just tile it by that. No, it won't work. No, it might. So right now, it works. It doesn't work going down, but it does work. Okay, because it's an interbase 3 difference, that makes sense. Or do I just say tile it by 3? In both directions to compensate. It's right click, tile it by 3 by 3. Delete 3. So click. That also doesn't work because it isn't like close enough left and right. Undo. So wait, if I do a 3 by 2, literally this is the corner it aligns off of. Let's see now. That doesn't work. Because that works. Has to tile in the vertical, so if I just have it tile based off of the top edge of... So if only I could just click and drag this. So if I tile it based off of 6, click, that should... There, that works that way. It's just tiling it left and right. so there is no gap between them at all. And I can tile it, and also so I can figure out a way of getting it to tile inside this gap. So there is an overlap. Oh no, wait, then I have to tile it by 3 just to get the fine enough. Oh, I don't like this. So 3 works. Because for all I know, it is literally just my positioning. 3 by 3. Screw it. Let's save that blueprint. That works. That does not. Why? Right. Because as long as I can get it inside a gap like this, I'll be fine. Wait, what if I set that to... Because it's a... How wide is this blueprint? 3, 6, 7. Okay, so that's what's rubbing me the wrong way. And the height's also technically off, but yet not, because this is over here. So this, the height of this is 9. This is an oddball height. So if I have it at 4, blueprint, click, click. Ah! Does not work. That kind of sucks. Let's go with back to the drawing board. Because if I save my blueprint, just shifting that around doesn't do anything. It had, because I run it into the same issue. I can get it tiled vertically because it's an even keel. Let's try 1, just for the giggles of it. There is a way, so that's fine enough. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. One. No, it's 5. Oh. I should have set it to 5. Vertical 1 because of that alignment, and then just 5, you just apply the offset and then just drag. So I should be able to just, like, if I get it proper, I should be able to just, like, click and just drag and smear it, and it will work. Right. So if I set my width to 5, which was back here again. Oh my god. Oh, that almost works perfectly, but I am going to add it to the... what if I actually set this to 4, just for giggles? Save the blueprint. Okay, no, that's... because there has to be overlap. So I have no option to... 3, 5 gets me that angle. No matter what, 5 gets me to overlap that, but if I go... click... save the blueprint there, which means that the overlap is now offset. And okay, it's close enough for my purposes. straight up, that's what I care about, is it close enough to work? Yeah, it's relying on underground belts, but I don't care. I really don't. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's 5, which means it's a 5 to what? 2. And this is all condensing to be each a side, which then condenses down into a split of 1, which I kind of want to move this down here, so that's exactly what I'm going to do. For the sole purpose of and there we go. Maximizing my usable area. And then from there I can, once all this is clear, I will, shift it over on this end. There we go. And lastly, but certainly not the least of these is wait. Oh, yeah, right. I have this grid being a little awkward, so I actually... And... there we go. There we go. And I think power is the only thing I would need from there. And now that I think about it, this guy, and this guy. Along with that, because most of my power will literally just be running. Actually, I can keep this. There we go. And there we go. That takes care of that. Construction. Joy of bliss. All of that's just construction in there. And I probably could get away with not having all of this covered by logistics spots, but I'd rather have a denser overall setup than not. And oh, there's an off-axis alignment there. Let's... There we go. That gets that aligned. And that aligns that. Map. What else? Cliffs, no. Rocks. Yep. And... yeah. There. And I don't mind having a, just a slight bump there with one. Assuming it's actually properly aligned to the grid, which it is. Good. And... oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. And because this one doesn't align, I can just do a gap like that and not worry. And those just come back online all of a sudden. Because my factory is going to be growing very fast. Oh joy, oh bliss. Oh joy, oh bliss. I don't have elevated rails in my designs as of yet, and I kind of want to keep... that's also part of the reason I actually don't have factory design, a city block design yet, is because I want to keep the original section of rails, as much of it as I can, inside this bounds to be the lower section, just as like a design challenge effectively, and also just as a grandfathering it of this is where I came from, as it were. Because I know I don't need quad rails if I manage everything properly. Like 2 rails one way, 2 rails the other. I shouldn't need an expressway or any rails crossing the factory because I want to make sure it's dedicated inputs. Some people are like, oh, but you're going to limit some of your throughput. I'm not after the highest possible throughput. If it makes sense where, then sure, but otherwise I'm not going to design for the most efficient possible. It's the, okay, in the real world, how would you actually design this? Because that way those I could at least somewhat take those concepts somewhere and transfer them. Now, excuse me, I need to go to the bathroom, so I will leave you with... let's go to Fulgora and figure out... oh, yeah, you're actually under lockup now. Finally under lockup. There we go. I'm getting a lot of blue now. This is good. This is good. I like this. This is good. And I don't want to have to do a similar setup for every single other resource. Like, I might just for the throughput advantage it gives, but I don't want to have to do that. Because also at the same time, I don't... yeah. Right, I'm going to leave that there, and I'll be right back. The joys of having to go to the bathroom. And eventually get a... you'll be right back screen, so... I thought. Ah, shit. Okay. Slowly building up the concrete. Or the refined concrete. Okay. Oh. That goes away. Now that I'm back. And... chill on my spine. And... it should be filtering out things like ice and whatnot. Because this is the lockup I do want to see. Actually... and... okay. So I want to have these toggle each side, so common gets piped out, filtered here. Uncommon gets filtered over here. Because I am going to use a similar setup to this, as this, to filter out for ingredients. I don't want to have to rely on bots for everything in terms of production, because it will require stupid numbers of logistics bots, because right now I only have, like, what, 700? And I'll need probably another 1,000 easily. Which actually might request your platform. Excuse me, I'm going to request 2,000. And let's also request 2,000 of those. Actually, wait, how much is it in a chest? Novice. Where are my bots kept? 2.4K. You know what? I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to specifically request that can shift over here to do the same thing as what's happening here, just minus this stupid bend. Because these are, yes, getting produced, shunted, and then reinserted back over here. That's one side of a belt for the science. What is my limiting factor? Bricks. Stone bricks. I need more stone bricks. Oh yeah, right, I shut that down entirely. Yeah, I don't like this kind of design. Like, I understand it, I just don't like it. Literally, because as you can see, like, I've put in the input priorities. It's just that it all piles up to the same point, and it's just wasted stone. And south stone is there, which means this one is going to be north stone. That guy goes out, so that means it's going to come across. Could actually have it tee off this, so it all filters in reverse, and then it pipes north to feed back around effectively as a loop. But I also want to avoid any trains using that loop as anything. So I think having it like this makes the most sense. And oh wait, there's a thing there. Oops. Bye. I'm an idiot. Drive remotely. And I do need to have one there so that the block doesn't get treated as one thing. So this guy checks because the stop is there. This is checking this. Okay. Excuse me. And what else do I need? I need bulk inserters. Oops. There we go. And let's go ahead, add I don't need Christmas music. And add all of those. So let's go ahead and have that. Where's my for the color? Get that correct. Enable a train limit of literally 1 by default. You are going to be intermediate product, stone, or okay. Lastly is a steel chest. 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. So I do want to balance the input, just like I did with this guy here, because I have the room. So it goes 5 to 2, and then back out to and it's going to it's going to be interesting because from there I will need, instead of using these guys, which it's good to place, I'd say it's an early game quasi-efficient design. But if I'm going for even more throughput and even more resource gathering, I should redo this and have actually wait. Is tank supplies? Where is tank? 50. I need more than that. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. I also need Spidertrons now that I think about it. And Alt G. And mainly so that I could connect all of these together, but this makes sure that each bank is separate. And realistically, I could actually tile this design, this smaller design here. But I don't always need it, so it's a bit of a weird situation. But to the book of no, 1 to 6, click, click. And then it's a 5 to 2, 6 to 2. How much is that? Oh, it still has annoying layout decisions. Okay. Because I am going to just instinctively prioritize whichever layout. Oh, I should have actually grabbed that. Excuse me 1 second. Still not quite sure how I've managed to knock it out of the park by just shifting it up 1 to get the diagonal. Oh. Okay. And let's go with some bland fill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it is going to be a 6-2. A pair. And then it's going to be. So I can't stretch across this boundary here. So it's like what? 1, 2, 3. To connect all of that. So if I go like that, and then this guy comes around to connect this way, and this guy connects as that, actually like that. Last one is connecting that way, and then of course this top one is there. We go. That should do the trick. Oh, yeah, right. And lastly, oh. Because it doesn't always come consistently from the same area. So it makes sense to have that input cross probably over here. Because I know these undergrounds reach so far. And I'm going to have it... No, I'm going to have it go up and over. Just as a nice simple L bend. And that. And let's just... 2... And... There we go. Shifting those across. There we go. I know it is kind of doing a lot of the same. There we go. But at the very least, no matter what it is, just gonna kind of work. Sound off in the chat if you are even there. Chat's been quiet for a hot minute. Well, actually more than a hot minute. Let's get that assembler, that balancer built. So while that does its thing, I'm actually going to... Where is it? Remotely... Navigate you. I like that I can navigate like this, honestly. It's just nice to not worry about any sort of bullshit. And I will have to move this grid as well of stuff. Oh. There's no stone, so I will have to camp you out there. Stop driving. Actually, drive remotely. Camp you. I'm just gonna have you actually get to almost where I need you to go. Because from here... And yeah, that's got to stay for the time being. And just slowly remove all of that. There. Actually, wait. That should stay there. Oops. Because that separates the two sides. It is a clusterfuck right there. I should probably switch it to this design over here and just have, like, effectively 2 loops. But at the same time, do I really want to do that? Because I could just have have this guy just cut straight down here, but I'm not 100% sure if I even should do that. Because it's like, what inventory items do I have? Oh, yeah, right. Build you. And that should do the trick. Apparently not. Okay, just manually checking. Okay. So 4 to 2. It'll come out and then back. So it's a 4-2 balancer. So it's going to be you're connecting to each other. You're connecting to each other. Because I can split where the balance actually happens, which is kind of nice. And then I can effectively those two have balanced. Now those will balance out that way. There we go. Balance out the two sides of my belt. And voila. And it's going to nope. 1, 2. Voila. That changes to chain signal, chain signal. And that's close enough. Oops. ZZ. I forgot how to specifically deal with I can only deleting 2, 3. That takes care of all of that. Chain signal. Chain signal. chain signal. This block just gets left alone. And away we go. And athlete a station. Click. And let's go with... Actually, let's copy this for now. Because it will align with that, no matter what I do. Ah. Cool. That still has to change. And there we go. Rename EA East because I don't need that much stone. And I will... So there's only 2 trains that go this way at all. I don't actually care about anything else. What else? You. That goes away. That goes away. I'll also need more underground belts than I currently have. Boy. I'm gonna hit myself later. Build. A 2, 6, so that's going to balance both of those. Oops, I need a 1 to 6. You. Yeah. Now where's that tank? There we go. Remotely. Just have it to park. Let's have it get the rail line stuff done first. So stop driving that. Okay. Drive remotely. I always try and make sure the input side of things, so I always work from this point backwards, because that way if something does start up when it's not supposed to, those resources don't just sit there. I know my own habits. And I'm going to have to go around the other side to get the rest of this done. It's going to get awkward with larger patches because I will have no option but to use multiple roboports. I'm not going to like it, but there's not much I can do about it. Remotely. Map. Drive remotely. Let's go ahead and get what I can done. And go from there. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I lost, but I lost stuff. And stop driving. Drive remotely. And chain signal, put that there. Lastly, let's go ahead and get to that middle section. Build all of this out because that will free up my inventory space on this one. Oh. To be able, in order to be able to build the next thing I need to build. For the time being, I'm just going to have... I wish skipping stations was optional. An enable, disable... I forgot to actually set the intermediate product enable, disable condition. It's less than... 2.4... Oops, 2.2400. Wait, no, it's actually double that because that's... So it would be 4,800. 48, whoops. 48 thou. Stop driving that for a second. Go back over here. Enable, disable. Stone. 48123. Whoops. That should do the trick for all of my stone. I don't need that much. And again, I will need to have them all drop to the same point, but I'll have to have like a north, south, east, west delineation, just like I did with my other trains, which that's just if I ever get the chance to upgrade. That's the only reason that's there. And I don't need them to be full length. They can kind of sit at the angle there as long as they don't overlap. Because I can do 1, 2 more. So it becomes 8. It just depends on if my resources, if I have enough resources in order to supply that quantity. Because if these are a row, so each side of a belt is supplied with 6. So the entire belt's supplied with 6, but each half is only supplied with... I have to figure out how many ferni are in this row here. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I'm actually at half of my saturation for a belt, I think. If a full belt is moving. Which I can live with. For the time being, I can live with. Which also I think... Oh yeah, no, this is at less saturation. Much less. Because I don't use as much copper ore. I also can't really configure this in a way that allows me to supply more. Plus all of these have to supply more belts worth of steel. Hence why this one is a directly to a 4 to 6 is to supply the extra belts here. So each one of these gets 2 belts, but it's like this because half splitters. It is wild to me that one of these is almost under the saturation, which I have a feeling this is just back filtered. Just because there was the availability to do so. It's like, oh hey, wait a minute, there's an input here. Because if I cut that off, it doesn't change the flow pattern at all. As far as this section of the output here. Oh no, it does. It almost does. Could also just plant one here. Because all of this can slowly filter out just to maintain a full belt. But I'm not doing that. Yeah. If I was to do this redesign, do a different size main bus, I probably would do a 6, just as the inner 2 lanes are balanced as distance throughput, so they're just still normal belts, but as I did with over here, every time I encounter an offset, it's one of these, then each one of those belts is balanced in the middle to then split off later, just as like a smaller rebalance, just to reduce the number of these mega balancers that I have to use. Which I still would do one of these, because the whole point of the 2 inner lanes is to just get longer distance. So that way it has an input here that is slowly pulls resources to a later point to ensure that the factory is kind of a more even resource spread. Because I don't really need a balancer outside of... Like, these are easy. Because it's like, oh, cool, take an output, balance it. Take an output, balance it. In that order. Just to maintain that there is some level of a balance happening. Balance on the initial input, out, balance again. So that way a belt never runs dry. At least not fully dry. I don't know how else to do this. I really don't. Because I part of me does genuinely want to be at the point where how many 800 plus the 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by... Oh, it is 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 120 by 5. My brain just can't for some reason. That'd be 600. Yeah. So that's a 600 in just sitting there. Plus that's 1.2 K science being pulled. Let's go with Enterprise. Let me... You guys don't pull until there's less than 2K. One, two, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's kind of nice to just watch multiple rockets get deployed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because I only need it to request when there is room. That's the key. Because if I go to novice... Actually, wait, I could filter all of these for buffer chests for each of the types of science. Including these, and just say, hey, this is request, so that way it only has to do this maneuver here. Because this guy, trash is unrequested. Yeah, that's an awkward position to be in. I know I could use basic circuit condition stuff, which I don't know if I have being built. I don't have any combinators or any of that being built. And click, click, click. Whoops. And there. It's too close, but I know this area will be used for something at some point, so I'm not exactly going to care. And that should keep my rocket fuel supply going, because holy shit. Actually, that reminds me, I do need to build these at a higher quality. So I might actually have to keep some of the common quality stuff just for the purpose of building something to take it apart to build a higher quality version of it. And like a bunch of local recyclers, effectively. Because having these guys supply even more power would be fantastic. Because I also want to see what happens when I have these be even more power production. Actually, I'm curious how much Tesla ammo that can be built here and on the electromagnetic guy. Okay, that guy goes there. I think I am going to have this guy pan off to somewhere over here just to deal with legendary stuff via bots. Same with the epic quality stuff, because I know at some point this will not be enough throughput at all, which will be another wild time. But by that point, I should have all of these upgraded even further than what they are, because to go further beyond is the goal. But right now, I do need to make sure I have even more power as well. So I think I'll just have this entire brick just be accumulator power. Yeah. That takes care of that. There we go. Because that should also make sure this guy here, all of this is just constantly filled up. Because I know these will be used for things. Because these can only get turned directly into liquids. They don't matter too much. Even if it is legendary quality, it's like it's getting turned into a liquid. It literally does not get used for anything else, I don't think. So if I go to Holmium. That's interesting. Ah, they're separated by resource. Yeah, literally only used for Holmium ore. Holmium solution, sorry. Okay. So I will have to filter off stone of each quality. Just as, again, as the same feedback. Because I have these guys, I'll have no option but to feed stone off into existence. And you are going to be common quality. Map. And good God. That is so many resources. Just getting swallowed up into oblivion. And I do kind of want to do, like, there does need to be some resources there. Oh, what's your research? Is that... What were you? I don't actually know. Holy shit! The range on these is insane. So that's what that was. The range upgrade. Okay. I'll take it. Actually, wait. Space platform. Crap, what's it used for? Because I want to see if it's worth upgrading to a higher quality. Because if it is, I'm gonna do it. But if it not, I'm not gonna bother. Like, this is obviously gonna be worth upgrading. Just getting there. Because I really don't want to have to use bots for every possible sort. Like what I had down here. Because I know that's going to be a pain in the ass. It will eventually be a bottleneck. For some specific things. But at the same time, I understand that I will have no option but to do that. Just by virtue of how things work out. Which also reminds me, steel. Common steel. Oh. That goes away. Use a filter. You are going to be steel. Filter, steel. Right. I can just do certain things so that they both merge. I'll let this just kind of keep going until the highest quality just bottlenecks everything, which I think it has, which I will consider a win. You're going to be ore of the iron variety. Common quality. Use a filter. That's nice. And green circuits. Filter, click. Let's use a filter. And you are going to be gear wheels. Would be nice. Whoops, I put that in the wrong place. Common quality. Oops, you are going to be gear wheels though. So I'm going to go you. Plates, gear wheels. This will be my circuit sides. Actually, this one's going to be, that means I'm going to have two of these be basic circuits. And then, because they appear more often, and then I'm going to have a pair of advanced circuit guys. And then on the other side of this will be my processing units. Stone, I don't need a whole lot of. There we go. Go. That takes care of all of that. And of course, they're going to be blue quality, because it would be nice if this could be set by the circuit network. And then you could have filter and quality be separate by established by two separate signals. That would be lovely. No, it was this. And this guy is going to be plates of blue quality. Gear wheels, I actually do want to be the same thing. Oops, you are actually going to be the lower tier plates. Okay. Which means you are blue-green circuits. I do get a lot of gear wheels in, so I will leave that alone. And I will have you just be the higher quality. And then you set up for the higher quality. You. Higher quality. Plates. I think I might actually do 2 stacks of plates. So like that. So this one eventually becomes plates. There we go. This is processing. Oops. Processing unit. Because unfortunately, and yeah. Steel. Yeah, I'll go with steel. That's a. Takes care of that. And iron, some wire. Alright, and of course circuits, actually. I think I will need basic circuits, I just don't remember. The concrete is just getting filtered out literally so that it builds more surface area because there's no benefit. That makes sure that scrap is always getting obtained of any quality. Yeah. Ooh, that's just spinning around endlessly. Because lockup has happened, I am kind of in a weird, awkward position. Because I don't want to have to just, like, throw stuff out that I don't need to. Let's... Right, let's go with... Filter... Blue. And... Plastic... It's gonna be there... And then just change the quality. You are going to be wire. Again, change quality. Fuel. That's the other one. You just don't have chests yet, so I'm going to... And... Oh, copper plates. I need copper plates as well. Oh, shit. Completely forgot about those. There's a filter for copper plate. How's my production of these? Map. Right, because I have the higher quality. Okay. Oh, it's destroyed in the gap. That honestly makes sense. And okay. And so that's changing that filter to blue quality. Oop, I need you to be the higher quality version of that. And oh yeah, density structure. Batteries, because I have to kind of ignore this middle section and just carry it on from up top just by virtue of what's happened, so I'll have to figure out where I'm placing batteries. Will go here. So I'm going to put the joys of batteries. Concrete. What else? Alt F. Wait, does it automatically turn it into... It automatically turns it into the lower quality. That is very... Oh! So I could literally just have this slam down, so it turns it into the lower quality the moment it... Okay. So the higher quality will be... You know, I don't hate it. Is how I'm going to say that. Stone bricks. That's the other one I need to add. Which I will add to this chest here. So, stone bricks. And that's going to be... to keep the order on this side the same. Shit. And that's going to be... blue quality. Up. Click. Blue quality stone brick. Map. There we go. Did I put plastic down? Yes, it did. Because for now, I am the only thing stopping things from happening. There we go. A steel chest. No, wait, it's going to build it and then give it right back to me. That goes away. That goes away. And... let's actually put a deconstruction planner down. for all of this, and then with the blueprint we can add back in, or we can just fill it in with all of the relevant things just to maximize that density. There we go. And of course, because of how I plan on doing this, it is going to get kind of awkward. Because I will have so many scrap that it's just traveling between the points. Actually, let's see. What kind of... Oh. Let's see what kind of range do I have. Holy shit, that's a lot of range. Like, a lot of range. Like... Like, just doing this at legendary quality. Heck, even the blue quality, that is a lot. So I could viably just use these instead of the lightning attractors. I like this idea more. Let's figure out map. Okay. And of course we are going to go blue quality, which I will have to make a version of it that is the blue quality. And lastly, of course, it will be that I think have been fulfilled. You know, actually, I'm going to go green. Click, 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 click. So I think those do exist. 152. Philip J. Fry. Not enough to fill a rocket. Clearly. I have space. 10K, that is like 5 rows? No, 20K would be 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Double it gives me 10K. So I could actually do it as 20 thou a pop. Just to have this be researched to and fro. But I do like the range benefit on these things. So worst case, what I actually do is have full novice just build the ships because I have the resources to just smack it down and never care again. Set it to Fulgora for upgrade, for just to do in-place upgrades, and it'll just camp there until it has all its upgrades. And then those resources get sent back to Fulgora to eventually also get upgraded. Did copper ore get sent back? Because I don't think... No, nothing uses copper ore. Or, yeah, nothing uses raw copper ore for anything. And... Part of me just want to say clear, quality, everything outside of what's requested, which that's how it should work, but might be too ambiguous. And turn that off. Because I may actually wind up having a train station here to drop off all resources. Specifically to manage all of the things that are happening here. Because it does go to a single output. Blueprint. Yeah. I think I'm doing pretty okay. And where is that substation? Right. There we go. And yeah, this is gonna get real hairy real quick in terms of what bullshit I have to do. There. There. Let's go with blue quality. Everything. Actually, let's... Whoop. Fill that in. Because, yes, I know I already have certain things happening. This guarantees, no matter what, yes, I could use an upgrade planner. But I'm not going to. And And I think that should do the trick as far as how many of everything I have. Oop. Yeah. I have a much denser layout than I used to. I'll say that much. What I will do instead is I think... you, rotate. So that should allow everything to get fully upgraded. Apparently I also lost yet another bot somewhere. Don't need as much of that, so I'll take it. But I will do this. You. Is there any other greens that are not being upgraded? I'll have to build the tileable one with the different qualities and still the base quality power poles, because as much as those power poles, like, I don't need the higher quality ones for this inner stuff. It'd be nice to have, because it would guarantee, especially on the giant patches. I don't really need it for these, but on these patches this size, I don't need ones that are like the size of this or this peninsula. I will absolutely need to make sure power poles are present. Just pre-plan some deconstruction. Because I know I need to do that at some point. Yeah. Do I have any? It will be nice. Belts inserters lodge, or logistics. What do I have to do? That's empty. I'm out of coffee. Because that way I remember to take it back downstairs. I guess it's just water for now. Because what I want to do is be able to scale up production over here before I head back to get... Oh yeah, right. Oh yeah, you're out of fuel. Common fuel. Do I even want to keep this? You know what? No, I don't. I don't want to. No, I can lose. that side of things without any issue. And there. Just slowly building out a path. I guess. How many logistic spots do I have in the air versus how many do I need? It's only like requesting 300 of each total. I'm gonna have it request 1,000. 300. As long as all of these together equals 2.4k, I think I'll be fine. Even if it's like 2.5, I'll just use the legendary as the difference maker. So if I go to 500, 500, and then obviously 500, 500, so that's 2.3k. Oh yeah, that makes it. That should also increase my throughput by forcing more logistic spots active. Which I can live with. Low density structure. Oh yeah, advanced processing units, because I need those for the thing. My brain just could not. If I put that there, move this over, it'd be grabbing from there over plus from there. Use a filter for processing units. That takes care of that side. And use a filter. Except it's going to be for advanced circuits. There. Don't think I need to worry about green circuits, but I would like... Again, these are just so I have some supply to get other things rolling. Because I think what I might actually wind up doing is have effectively a belt that is just... Oh, it just filters things back into this filter system. So it's not so much a feed out, but feed in. Okay, it is under lockup. Why? Oh, right, that's full. So the one that I only care about is, well, the one I only care about. And... yeah, right, I don't have... Oh. Think, yeah. 2 sets of wires just because of the amount of crap I have to deal with. Do I even have room in these containers anymore? Apparently I somehow do. I could actually switch each of those chests to filter out for the passive provider chests only. Sorry, to storage chests. Because that way it kind of limits what productions are where, or with things going back to the one place. But at the same time, I don't think that's going to be the smartest idea in the long run. They will need green circuits getting captured. Because I do have a lot of just basic level. And you are going to be a basic circuit. Oops, basic circuit. Yeah. Nope, rotate. And let's get that going. Because now, oh boy. What are these? I am going to set those to the higher tier chests. There's no reason not to. That goes away, that goes away. Alt. Rotate red. Okay. Alt R. And I have to set the enable disable condition to be below a threshold. What you're crafting. It's gonna be shift less than 25. Oops. Your enable condition is gonna be less than. It's gonna be buffer chest. I don't need that many. Buffer chest to 5. Disable to 5. You're producing that. And you're producing that. Whoop. Constant at 25. Enable disable. 5. Active provider chest. Yeah. Did I even Alt G, click. Oops. Alt R. Red. So now that all of these are connected to separate circuit networks, these guys aren't interfering, and away we go. And I just have to mouse over to see, oh, hey, wait. How many of these things do I have? Oh, joy of bliss. Stone, I do need iron sticks. I'll have to source somehow. It is kind of nice. But I do think what I should do is there. Request those and unrequest that. That already will increase my production rate. Stupid, so I don't mind. Let's go ahead and right now, because I don't have full production capabilities, I want lockup. Which won't be a great thing necessarily, but it will allow me to retain some resource control over all of the things. Crash that. And there we go. I'm going to grab all of the research that is in here. No, as long as it wasn't important. And oh, cool. Yeah. And let's turn you to automatic off. And now I will launch deliver cargo. And then just turn automatic back on. Go to you. Have you specifically build. I'm absolutely wasting. Come on. I don't care that I'm wasting that entire rocket for it, but it be how it be. And you need more passive provider chests, which are... Where's my higher quality ones? Oh my gosh. It's gonna be if less than 50 are in the network alt. Red. Have it set the same enable disable condition. If that. Less than 50. Enable disable. 50. Green. How many are in a stack again? 50. So if I have enable disable steel chest of the blue variety, it's less than 1,000. Sure. Yeah. And this guy is enable disable. My number is 50. Again, it's going to be blue. 1, 1, 2, 3, because I don't want to overproduce. Set constant. Passive. Provider chests are. Less than 100. I use buffer chests and passives more than anything else, so they should be the highest quantity theoretically. So I'm going to have it at less than 500. This will also be less than 1,000. Less than 100, less than 50, because I don't really use the actives too much, less than K. Okay. Kind of want to dismantle these to get the chests out of them, to then have more chests made. So yeah, that's science done. So now I can go ahead and I'm going to send Fry off, because that is equivalent to a lot more research, but I don't, like, I'm not producing that much anymore. So because of that, I'm going to set you to I'm going to leave it at 10,000. Because it's... Yeah, leave it at 10,000. And then from there, I'll have buffer chests. That's actually that's a better idea. Novice. Using buffer chests. You do request from buffer chests, which is good. And then these guys be buffer chests with the filters preset to only be those. But I also know I have to move all of this at some point as well, so this is stacking issues that I'm hoping to properly navigate. Okay. Purple is my limiter. How much purple science am I producing? Okay. I have enough circuits. I don't have enough of these. And that is limited by my stone, which are stone bricks. And Even more bricks. Yeah. I really don't want to have to upgrade all of this and re-beacon it. Because that's just going to suck. Okay. It's 4.8, right? So my limit very much is just the number of bricks I am producing. Actually, what's my ratio for this science? I will look that up right now. Where is production science? $10. To produce 450 every minute, I need a minimum of 10. Frickin' things. What's my other science pack that I need? The utility pack. There we go, because it hasn't changed between Space Age and, which is nice. Some things have changed, but the science ones haven't, which I do like. $21 for 225 a minute. So that'd be 450, which... okay. I just need a lot more bricks. So at least this science is something I don't have to worry too much about. Actually, how about beacons? What is my range on a beacon? There it is. Crap, lads. I have no option but to specifically upgrade. $15 to fully supply what I need for the rails. I will actually need a second stone drop just to supply all of the research side of things. Good God. Get to novice. Let's go. Twitch chat is doing its own thing. I actually should be monitoring my fuel consumption. What is the circuit condition? So I don't actually know. Yeah, that's not working. Alt G, click. Interesting. What do I have on here? Right, because it basically should have a starter base on board. Oh, wow. It didn't take long. So when it is full, what I will do is I will set it up to specifically break off all of those, I guess. Because they will have to build another one of these, fully supply it with all kinds of stuff. have all of these kinds of turrets, which, oh my gosh, that made it so much more effective. Oh my god, that was more effective than anything else I'd actually encountered before. Oh, I know, these are like generic debris, that's why. And... I wish I could select those. And... Oh yeah, it's actually having to load. Pause thrust. Right, and let's put a so that will slowly repair. And call it a day. Very good. Anything else that needs to be fully repaired? Nope. Continue. Now, if I actually want this to be faster, I can't do this setup anymore. Oh no, I can. Cross, and then let me priority. And lastly, it is like this. That's a much better design than what I had before. And just slowly worm through it all. If only you could actually just have it pipe over the side just as a just mass dump instead of this. Which I know these are technically slower, but here we are. And come on. Voila! And at some point, this will somehow balance out to be... and it's something a bit more pleasant to work with. And oh, that's why I wanted it like this, is all the old stuff is on one side. Well, at least it's a bit... Yeah, it's nicer. Novice. Yeah. I really do need to get work at getting more science per minute. Boop. There we go. Oh wow, that's I didn't even realize just how done, as it were, that was. And interesting. I don't have enough underground belts there to make the most out of what I can do. That's done. That's maintained. That's maintained. That's maintained. Actually, how much? Oh, part of me does want to redo this with that other design, with that tileable design in mind, just to maximize throughput. And there we go. I think this will work for all that remains. Yeah. Where did I put my tank? Oh, right. Let's work on getting stone out. And because I'm using a lot more underground belts than he normally would. And that does it. The only thing left is power. And away I go. Yeah. Oh yeah, right, this is a backfeed line between these. Oh no. I know they changed some of the fuel consumption rules, but I'm still not 100% certain about it. And I think with yeah, Mega Base Prep is something else. And lastly, there. And there we go. And it's gonna be up. That's a dead spot until I have there we go. That takes care of those. Because I know, good God do I know, how much pain I'm going to be going through when all of this needs to get upgraded and what have you. How did I screw this gap up? Ah. There we go. And then I have to have all my mall set up so that it doesn't overproduce based off of what's in the chests, which is going to be a pain in the ass. Because then I can also, hey, have requests for things like this. Or, oh, hey, I need one thing that needs copper plate. Ooh, I just haven't requested. Soon. 714 bots available, but there's not a whole lot. What I am going to do, though, is set up one of these to have a requester chest. Press enable to disable, request 50, and it'll just request 50. Of these guys until it's at like 5,000, which I know I'll need so many bots. Good God, I will need so many bots. Wait. Ah, there we go. Problem solved. It just inserts them directly here. And there is a blue requester chest. Or enable disable. Okay. Read the statistics. If logistics bots, sorry, total logistics bots and total construction bots, that's the one I care about. Y and T. If where's my Y is less than 5123, enable, and you are logistics bots, so that means I get a request. Are actually unrequested. And then this one is going to be 5123. That's T. And that's construction bots. It's going to request construction bots. And unfortunately, it will only request it to a point because there is no Alt R. I feel like I should have these guys also set up and then have the hand size reduced to 10, so it's only moving 10 at a time. Because I have to figure out a way of having the hand size set up to the largest, and then when it gets close to the end, what the difference is, it just sets the hand size to... It'll adjust the hand size down. That's again circuit network messing around with that I don't want to do. I just don't. I have good enough supply, it's just I don't have... Oh wow, that's why. And... yeah, that'll do. There we go, and there is that deconstruction planner. Apparently I left the chat room on Twitch because it just kicked me out. And I did not miss anything. Very good. And apparently I'm unstable at... But it's green at unstable. Okay. Okay. Scaling up science. Yes, that is what I need to do. That goes in there. La la la. Come on. Oh yeah, no, that line just dropped to oblivion. Alright, so while that is doing its thing... And... Okay. And... There we go. Oh. Right, I have all of this to build with. So if I connect all of that, ooh. I mean, it would actually be a it would be a valid use case, I guess. But then I'd also have to set up buffer chests nearby to contain all of the other relevant stuff for what I would need. So actually, I'm going to do just that. Actually. And... There we go. Right at the build line. Oh, I think I need to have buffer chests set up for various resources. Just copy pasted all along the great construction site that is this entire land. And every 2, so every 1, 2. And, oh, that was over. Because that way, if I accidentally destroy something by driving my tank into the bloody thing, I have covered my butt. That's it. And deconstruction. Where's that deconstruction planner? There it is. Just there. And of course, what's my bot network total? Oh, yeah. Basically nothing. And I can't really put something in the middle here. I have to have them separated by stuff, so that's exactly what I will do. Yeah, and then these connect up that. And that has to connect up in another capacity. There we go. And lastly is that one. Deconstruction planner. This is going to be a different way of playing the game that I'm used to. In just building a giant F-off factory. So, yeah, I still need to have request bots for something. I am going to put... And you are going to be put somewhere else that has bots nearby that and also power. Power. Alt. R. Statistics. And I also wish you could read the inventory size of the specific contents, because that way you could just bounce that off of this. Let's see. The only other way to do it would be to have a buffer chest, effectively. Not like not a buffer chest, but a steel chest as a buffer. But even then, that still won't quite work out nicely. I'm going to have you switch to being a requester chest, which I never actually got around to doing. I'm actually kind of impressed. That's what I did. Quest. All of these, if they ever drop. Okay. Yeah, those are good. Those are gonna burn for a while. It'll get through that eventually. Especially with how this is set up. There is so much shit. Coal. How much coal is in there? What, 8? Oh, yeah, right. I'm gonna request 50, 200. Yeah, let's do that. 500. I mean, I guess I could upgrade some things, so that's 6. That's those, which I don't. Don't need those anymore. So I may as well haul them back to my primary location. So it would do Alt G, click, click. I'm gonna say set requests. Trash unrequested. Read ingredients. Alt G, click, click. Trash unrequested, set requests. And it's read ingredients. So I actually could have a starter base just be these. Send them to... Because there has to be a nicer way of doing all of this that doesn't involve recycling a damn thing. Because I don't want to have recyclers for every single type of craft to potentially get the higher quality version. Outside of maybe these, which, what do they require? Oh, jeez. Yeah. I forgot what I was doing. And stop driving. And if I go map, there we go. Is there anything happening on this map? Oh. Finally, that's done. Now I won't feel bad. Whoop. Okay, that's under lockup, which is exactly what I want. And I will be happy when I get the and slightly faster. And slowly picking through everything. Joy o' bliss, so joy o' bliss. And and oop, that was shit. That was not planned for. And yeah, I'll leave the rail requests on. Munitions, I'll leave that on because there's not really a reason to remove it from my requests. What's with the red? Oh, reds are personal requests, so I know what bots are coming to me. I like that. I actually like that touch. Oh boy. I like this. I don't know where I got all these extra freaking things from. Okay. 1.2 gigajoules of energy stored. Whoop. And it's going to be... I only have 16 of the green ones, so I will switch those to be producing green. Where are they? There. Yeah, this needs to, as long as there are, what? Less than, I'd say... There's a stack of 20. So that's going to stack... A little odd. Like, it'll work, but it'll be a little odd. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. It's 100. It's 200. Let's say 400. Bolts. Bolts. Red. Click. Click. Enable disable if what you are producing, which is fucking these things, less than 200. Keep going. Item ingredient shortage. Cool. I need the refined concrete from something. And I need steel. Which I have being pulled. Which again is under lockup, which to do that I need to stand here and filter it all out. Power belts. All right, come on. Would be nice if it told you over here, hey, this is what your total fuel, your total storage is. And that doesn't have enough storage yet. Batteries do. Not common batteries. Gear wheels have that. You exist. Density structure. Oh. Wait, copper plates. Oh, there isn't a... Right, it'll slowly get built. Oh. Prioritize things that actually have things behind them. Did I forget to put concrete of the... Yes, I did. And... there we go. So don't need the higher tier solar panels. I know I will have no option but to add the highest tier things into existence. Those 3 20. What? I'm trying to figure out mentally where in the world. Okay, chests are the one thing I need a lot of that I don't have. I'm just hoping none of it is trash, like too much filling this up, because that's the one concern I genuinely have, is that it's not filling this crap up as much, if at all. Yeah. Wait, I have a bunch of these, but in these, but in blue. Should 5, 10, 15, 20. And I am going to put you... So how much is my science production at the moment? Questions I have no option but to ask at this time. I do want to have... I think my science production is actually going to stay over here. This is just processing, science, rocket. Because I actually don't even know what my... I have to figure out how do I ramp up my capabilities even more. It's like... come on. Green batteries. Fuel. Whoop. Some of these I should not have picked up. I think I am going to have it recirculate and then under lockup condition, which I will have to connect both of them to at some point. So recirculate goes back here. And then lockup is this side. Because this is frankly kind of ridiculous. Actually, recirculate could just tap right into the side here without giving it, but so I don't actually have to substantively care. So if I go... And... yeah. Actually, I could have it swing back out so that the recirculate is always on the one side, because that'll also tell me what's recirculating. Concrete. Excuse me while I do effectively the same thing, except I will have... just doing this. It'll go this way. Actually, no, I will have it go the other side. There we go. Yeah, it's all going to be bots. I don't really have much of an option to do anything other than pure bot run. Map. There we go. That takes care of all of that. And 2 sections of plate just to make sure that I actually grab it on the first pass so it doesn't go under this lockup condition. I am going to have this. What am I going to have this as? Concrete blue. Wish list blue. Concrete. Sorry. White list. Not wish list. Jeez. It's a very weird thing to put on your Christmas wish list. Probably need help if that's what you're doing. But in a way, it's kind of a wish list of sorts. At the very least, this does allow me to retain some of my production and capabilities. It's the only reason this guy here is doing any of what it's doing is, is because of the bots and established infrastructure. What part of me does want to do is make an orbital platform here. I have to design it somewhere else to then ship in the resources. Because it would then just ship down not ice. It would specifically ship down the ore. Iron ore in particular. And when the advanced asteroid reprocessing happens, I'll have it also set up to do advanced reprocessing and ship down higher quality copper ore. And that's when I can do the higher quality production chains. Because the filtering step is done in orbit, and the only things that are sent down are the shitty quality stuff. Like, it'll still filter out for ice and whatnot, but it's going to have different production chains for like higher, like ice, which actually again I kind of don't need, but Because I theoretically could actually, because of this, because of the advanced orbit processing, orbital platforms take care of all of that. Well, I just lost something. No, Daryl. I lost, I don't know, Daryl. I guess I call him Daryl. Uh, 24 plus 10. I don't know where the plus 10's coming from. What's the range of these things? 25 plus lightning reach. Okay. Well, this is kind of, I guess, awkward. Yeah. Figure out the production chains through a bot-only factory is kind of weird, because I know my brain understands the non-bot method, but the bot-only is kind of... It is a bit of a head-scratcher for me. So I have a lot of a decent number of resources. It's just figure, okay, what do I need to remove? What do I need to add? All of that. So you know what? Let's go ahead and place down a row of those. So I'm pretty sure... And... At some point what I'll do is have requester chests to request all of the individual items that are being filtered out for over here, and then switch them back to the provider chests of the correct size, just so that it kind of realigns everything. Because I also do need to have some provider chests over here, because it is just a all-bot factory. It will eventually balance out, but I'd love to have options ahead of time. Just a decent amount of requests. I suppose. I don't know. Because right now I'm just going through a trickle method where it eventually will sort itself out, but I do need to start honing in on building machines that are like circuitry that is specifically going to increase my production of everything overall. These 4 hours. Actually, Alt R. Enable disable if it's a stack of what? 100? Red belt. Less than 100. Don't really need more than that. 84. Cool. Basically, if this chest is full, awesome. And this guy. 24. And how many are in the network? And... 50. 50. You are enable disable based off of 50. Enable disable. You. That's 50. Because I have some floating in existing chests. Enable disable this. What is it, 100? Yeah. 100. Because that'll keep some degree of a buffer present. Enable disable 50. And I keep losing bots. And lastly, what else am I going to send down? I don't need those. My logistics network grows to be absurd proportions. Yeah. Alt R Alt G. That doesn't change the it is going to read. Actually, no, I do need it to be none specifically. Let's go back to novice for a sec to adjust the two bot drops. None and none. Yeah. 2.4 thousand. Is it actually going to set those into... Oh, it is. Construction bot. So any extras wind up appearing, well, they're all going to go to the one place anyway. And hello. Really do need to get better at talking to the chat and whatnot. Chat has been quiet though. Don't know if anyone's out there. The bot's viewing, okay. Right, what else do I need? I need a lot more of these than anything else. Because I could ramp up existing production chains, but that's going to be more of a pain in the ass instead of just building new ones. So I think I'm going to start with... Red science is going to go here. Because that should give me more than enough space to add the necessary components. Did anything overlap? Oh, it did. Alright. Mm-hmm. And I just felt my stomach gurgle unnecessarily in that. And... And... Whoops. Oh. Okay, I know what happened. These are too close. And... No, they're not. Then why is this one... Okay, there's a space issue somewhere. And... deconstruction. Right. So many trees just gone. And... my perfect uniform grid. I know someone's gonna be like, oh, this is not how you should do all of this. It's my playthrough. The thing I need to figure out is... Actually, where's that notebook? With red science, let's start from the first one up. So all circuits are going to get piped in separately. So if I do need to add further circuit production, it is going to be in... a very large section that I'm about to fill. And... Behold my stuff. I'm not going to go all the way over. But I am going to do that because then I can just have a beam wall extend. It's going to... Okay. Well, it might not just because of how things work out there. Huh. And... it's gonna be... right to my current borders. Why the fudge not? And... I don't know if I'm going to extend this way at all, and if so, when. Because I know I have to deal with this at some point, which will be its own chaos. I have to use buffer chests to get things closer than what they actually are. Aha. Oh, that was perfect stopping. And... which means this one here is... there we go. I could also have multiple drops here, pipe down to each of the different types. I'm tempted a little bit to do that, where there is just a crossover section, and it just duplicates it, and it balances all out here. And there's a drop. There's 4 drops, one for each direction, and then it's just one train that loops back and forth between them, and maybe I have to add a third section. Ooh. So I would need a 4-1 balancer, and they all take this configuration. You know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. Control C. Copy. And 1, that's 2. Three. Do I have a loop back over here? Oh yes I do, good. And someone is going to be mad now that I'm doing it this way instead of... actually... excuse me while I fix my mistake. Yeah, excuse me while I fix my mistake entirely. And just have it in this section here. So there will be... like this. Actually, wait, no, how can I... get them as close together as possible without interleaving problems? Okay. And it's just... like, this entire bottom section is going to be a block. Just arbitrarily, it is a single block. So that no matter what, trains don't leave. Control. Ah. And that takes care of both of those. And one... actually, wait. Let's see now. Go. And we are gonna go with cargo wagons. 1, 2. Guess I can do this. You're gonna go to... you should be going to... novice. Let's go back. It would be nice if I could change stations on things. That would be perfect. But I cannot, so it's north. Full cargo. Here's my inactivity button. 15 seconds of inactivity or time passed. It was 90 seconds? Yeah. Where is all of that? And it is a train limit of 1. Because then from here, it would extend up over, because this is just the same drop point. Oh yeah, right. And then from here, I think it would make sense to paste, and it's a vertical. Ha. Beautifully symmetrical trains. But I will extend this one over. Eh. And it's going to go that way. Actually, it'll go down. This is the part where, unfortunately, it will stop being symmetrical. It's symmetrical there, but it isn't symmetrical there. Alright, I'll plan around that. I don't like it, but I will. And this will just allow me to index appropriately. Because oh. Ugh. And okay. Oops. Okay. So it'll be over and I don't want to have any. There's a hard limit over this because if I need to extend all of this down, I just can. Because I know I can go underneath these belts to extend that even further if I need even more production, which that would just be doubling it to get a full belt's worth of production easily. But that is the dependent component. Aha! Plausible. Back that off by 1 and it goes underneath. So if I go and that should because I need it to... No, I need to go over. And... What am I getting hit by? Oh, fucking lightning again. Oh my gosh, that actually works out perfectly. And then lastly, there's a block. Goes up, connects. And then I have this guy. Go there. Over. Oh no, it needs to support 3, just like this one. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Let's fix this first. And then from there... Yeah. That goes there. There. Actually, you know what? No, I'm just gonna leave it at trains of 2 and just have them go more frequently. And I will have them just by nature fill up some of these spots. Because as much as I want this to jut up and across to then feed into here, into this one, I can't do that because of the bot placement. I'm not moving that. So... this guy, both of these have to come back down and... oh. Some perfect geometry right there. And... come on. How are you not? Let's just do that for now. And there should be a way. There we go. And that goes there. That goes there. Click. That block is clear. This block. There we go. This entire bottom layer is one block because that way it makes sure that this entrance exit section never has any BS to deal with. And yeah, that takes care of that. And as much as I'd love to just merge these two belts, then have these balance off of each other. Just same over here. I'm not going to do that. It would also break how the balancer mechanics work out. Okay, Stone, why are you? You're going south. Where did that one train go? North doesn't oh, right. I forgot to change the greater than condition. I specifically just gonna leave this here. Like I'm not even joking. This is just gonna stay here until that is ready to be handled. And lastly, I'm going to go a train that way. Wagon, wagon, wagon. And I'm going to put that takes care of half of the equation, so now it's going to be station, it's going to be east. Weight condition, full cargo, inactivity of 15. Whoops, that's 12 seconds. Ooh, no, that's good. 15 seconds and time passed, or I don't want to know how long that would be. All right. And away it goes. I also kind of want to have these turn off when the station is full. Because that way they just wait at their respective stations, kind of thing. Although I'd rather the wait stops be here than anything else. That takes care of getting access. I know with these bottom two I absolutely can put an additional car here, but I can't do that on this angle. At least not have it be clean. So I'm stuck at 2, and I will just rely on 4 trains for each of the cardinal directions. Especially as I get more ores from various places. Like this will also be a part of East when I eventually build it out. So like this, I'll build this one and add it into the... This will be a part of the network once this is gone. And realistically, doing it that way should maximize how quickly all of that goes. Because as long as my input is greater than my output, I shouldn't have to worry about that. So there's another... that's going to be my first north 5 million deposit. Jeez. Yeah, the oil deposit I need to deal with. What else do I need to grab? Oh god. Pollution's slowly accumulating more because I've just Slam down, the grid begins. Oh yeah, south. This will be my next south deposit, because that is the only one there. So I guess I'll... And it shall be the properly tiled version as well. Yeah. Stage 1, I guess, there. I'm going to do some designs based off of this grid shape. This entire placement, so I am going to... So that I'll do that a little bit like this evening. I'll just boot up a thing to get that grid design done. Because if anything, processing additional inputs will happen on this side. So if I do need additional circuits or additional... my brain just almost not flat. I'm still here. I haven't flatlined, but if I do need additional circuits or steel, I doubt I'll need additional steel, because 2 belts should be more than enough. Especially considering it's down this far in the chain. But yeah. If I do need those, then, well, hey. More power to me. Because this is where most of my research side things will get done, and then I have to figure out, okay, how many labs do I need to actually consume that 1,000 science a minute? Because I know the number of labs I have here is not enough. Because I also want to make sure I have beacons as a part of my design. Because right now I don't have anything that's building beacons, now that I think about it. Or do I? Oh no, I straight up don't. Not here. Because that's asking for tier 3s when I don't have those. So I'm actually going to remove that. So when my design actually finally gets tier 3 beacons... Oh yeah, then I also have to make tier 2 everything else. I probably should have done, instead of belts, I should have done a proper 3-2 ratio. Of these directly into each pair. And then leave gaps to have beacons to place the speed boosters down. So this side's under lockup, this side does not. Okay. What I wish had happened here was I had been smart enough to specifically have it set up so that each half accumulates from half of a belt. But I didn't plan ahead enough for that. I really didn't. 5 hours in. Did I not put... How did I make that mistake? The grid is feeding into itself. Yeah. I am going to... I think it is time I remove this. And finally add beacons into the list of things I need to build. Actually, wait, what do beacons need to construct? There. Advanced circuits, electronic circuits, copper cable, steel plate. And You are going to produce beacon. That takes care of that. And because I know I will need a lot. Oh, who am I kidding? I will put it steel plate, copper cable, and then the circuits. Click and beacon. And where's my requester chest? There. Like a stack of them, and that takes care of all of that. Because I need to actually specifically plan around building beacons. Yeah, that'll slowly filter through. It is going to be a trash unrequested kind of situation. And this one is Alt R, click, click, click. Oh wait, Alt. I need to read the chest contents and then read the network contents. Sacrifice this and output the result, and then if that result is less than the contents of the chest, enable, disable. Got it. Because that way if there's any crap like this in the network, then I am good to go. Now I do wish buffer chests were excluded from that calculus. 6.8. 4.8 plus 1,000, so that's 1. Okay. I do wish buffer, like... Yeah, no, I don't need to do that, but I will leave that connected because I know I will probably need that. I don't need to set the requests. It just trashes the unrequested. Which keeps this clear. I have to, oh man, there's so many little things I've got to do where like, oh hey, how do I send circuit signals external to the landing pad? Yeah. This is a part of ship maintenance. Import from novice, import from also novice. And ship maintenance. Where's Mr. Rigger? Oh yeah. See. Common. UN. R E L. Right. And once I have things upgraded on a ship, it will request from, say, here, with the exception of repair packs. The repair packs don't, like, that. Yes, they last longer, but eh. And also on my larger ships, I'll just have to build them locally. But, yeah. Having the range is kind of frackin' bonkers. Oh wow, this is the one that's locked up. What? How? These all set correctly? Yeah, that's all. And it is going to filter down. All right. There. So again, that'll do the same thing. Oh. And I'm going to request all of these. How many logistics bots do I have? 1,400. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. La 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 la. Wish there was a thing. Yeah, right. I don't need to worry about quality anymore, with the exception of the other one. La la la. Add a weight condition. Oh! Whoops. All requests satisfied was a great condition to have. I just realized I can actually use the request satisfied thing, because that way I can figure out, okay, what's coming from where. Novice, that way, and each tier will be satisfied by a different one, so yeah, I think having just the bots on hand and then those bots will be pulled as needed makes the most sense. Actually, this also means I can simplify my construction, because these guys cover this completely. Ooh, that one barely, this one mostly. It would be nice if I could like control click to highlight different turrets to see what the combined range is. That is not something I can do, unfortunately. I wish it was. What is it? What was my condition? Greater than 75? So as long as I'm over half of my storage, I can do transit between the two places. Which is good. And, oh, chemical storage. Yeah. And I'm going to include ship maintenance, common quality, accumulators. I don't really need accumulators. Just 50. Because once I have the higher quality versions of those, I will just toggle on. I'll just like I'll click this and say, oh hey, no, I want you to be a different group entirely. So you have to make a bunch of those groups and then remove them. So look, I now have production rates that make some bloody sense. And I do wish I had it set up to input priority this, but I don't. So this guy is set up properly. Now that that is done, it's just going to keep running until I don't have any resources off of this, which is 23 million. That's going to take a while. As one can imagine, it's going to take a freaking long time. Especially without trains where I can't have them go back and forth. Honestly, placing down the bricks was a good idea. Because now I can see, oh hey, I can place stuff here. And as long as this doesn't get below a certain threshold like that, we're fine. Oh. I wish there was a button that said send to spaceship. Oh, right there. Accumulator, lightning rod, electrolyte. G, click, click. Only module. Oops, I need to have common. And just a simple does not equal common, I think, will be adequate. Read the contents. Whoops. I need a lot more of this. I think. I'm still gonna have the spacing be the same. 2, 3. So it is going to work out to be you blue. Alt G. And of course, let's go with its H. Ha. Ah! Need to shift it all over one, or get rid of that, which I will do instead. Here we go. Oh. Apparently all of those were absorbed by something. Actually, it's efficiency modules. And voila. There we go. Right along the path, which means they should be like that. Should be a lot more dense a charge hub, so they should all start charging there instead of crossing this dangerous gap. It's freaking annoying that they do that, but not quite enough. Blue. Ooh. Nice and clean. It does. Blue is enough. Set requests. Use a filter. I just realized I only need 2 filters. Whoops, actually. And you... Actually. And you are going to be, equals common. Meant to. Let's just put you back to does not equal to, because that way no matter what I'll be okay. I will do that because now I can guarantee I have at least an additional spot. For additional fluid. And I need more electrolyte produced. And to do that, I need more liquid holmium. To do more liquid holmium, I need more holmium ore. And to do that, I need to process more scrap. And I'm out of ice. Lockup is under that priority. Kick it out to be recycled, I think. Is how I shall have this set up. There. And from there, you are into the backfill line. Starting up everything again. And holmium I just want to lock up, so I will actually probably let that occur. Oops. Shit. Gathering. Sure. Let me have all of that. Yeah. And I'm gonna have that actually. long as my input is slower, I don't think it matters. How many logistic spots do I have? 90% of them are dealing with just the overflow. Holy shit. Like, it'll eventually get done. It's just hilariously slow. Oh, that is actually kind of funny. Yeah, my limit very much is holmium. Normal stone. Where's normal stone? Okay, why are you not... Do I have a logistics spot issue? I literally don't have enough. I really don't have enough logistics spots. Right, I'm relying so heavily on them here. Let's send all of these back to a rocket. Let's go to my rocket. And let's send all my research over that I do have. So now I have a decent amount somewhere inside this mess. $113. And don't need the concrete. Yeah. It's a bit ridiculous. Because what I actually kind of want to do is have a buffer chest group here that just requests a bunch of the shit that gets used for this. So that way all the requests go from here, go from there, here, and then back to limit the crossover in that gap there. For now. Yeah, it just comes down to here and then from here over. First they'll go based off of distance, which is not always ideal. Oh, yeah, right. I completely forgot to do that. And Map. J Fry. You. Novice, here we go. Medium oxide. That's water, I want to say. Nope. I mean, technically it's an oxide, but kind of pushing definitions as far as I'm concerned. Pump that out. Just trail. Right. Soon. Actually, what's Novice doing? Oh! That's a lot of rockets to launch at once. Can I... Ooh. Kinda almost could. But I would limit my growth of this side, so I'm not going to. As fun as it would be. Because I also want to have much greater launching capacity for these guys as well. One, two, three, four. That's what, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Nah. I'll leave that alone for now. Build J Fry. $600 of 2,000. Available on planet. It would be nice if you could mouse over this and like, oh hey, not enough to fill one rocket. Cool, it would get ignored. Because I think what I will do is I'm going to build a larger ship. I'll still probably use this guy as the current, just leave him alone to transport between the two places, but I do want to be able to, with what I know now, specifically build with, like, leaving a permanent base in orbit to supply resources from orbit, and just use that mechanic, and then have a separate ship, which actually would be this, just to transport things back and forth. So a version of this that only exists to be an orbital platform, or to transform into an orbital platform once it arrives somewhere, because it basically just camps there permanently. And then, so this will have to have enough to build itself. So it'll be doing gathering and no, I'm not going to leave any engines on it. It'll just one way become an orbital platform and supply resources to the ground, like the cargo landing pad, as like the first thing it does. Because if I do lose this somehow, it is going to supply into this area. So that's where I landed first. Somewhere in this area it will land. Yeah. So I kind of want to move this from here over to here with extra storage. As incoming traffic will increase inevitably. It kind of makes sense to move the landing pad somewhere else while I can. One cargo landing pad per surface. That is... I don't like that decision. I actually don't like that decision. Like, come on. If I want to have different cargo landing pads for different specific locations because of different utility, place it anyway. Yeah, leave it there for now. I should just be allowed to place multiple. But it's like, okay, cool, you have to specify then. It can, like, does not accept anything, it just must be in a cargo group. In a, sorry, logistics group. Like, novice over here. I think I am going to, yeah. And if I need bigger space, cargo away. I am going to put a stack down, so 10. That will massively increase the storage capacity locally. Now I have this area free. I don't know what to do with it. That will increase the local transport capacity. And then from there, because it's kind of mid-position, I could supply all the research, which actually I want to move all my research stuff. Like the research nodes themselves probably will go here. So I might actually wind up keeping a gap here just as an arbitrary decision where these four shall be a gap. And because I never actually filled the rest of that out. Oh! There. Because the last thing I want to do right now is fill in this, because I still may need more water. So I am going to keep the disgusting pool of water that was originally here in case, including this one. Like, that's just... yeah, it's just going to stay there. Most of my original factory is just going to stay in place. Yeah. What else? Wait, did I place that too far? Oh, I did. And gap over. Yep, there we go. Because it has to just... I just want to make sure it lines up perfectly with the opposing side. Oh, that one does not line up. should. Kind of line up like, yeah, this is fine. Boom. Like, I don't mind that, because that's kind of an awkward... Oh. Oops. Let's place down those lights again. That's... And... There we go. Problem solved. Construction materials. I'll put a buffer chest here. No buffer. Get rid of that. And I'm gonna trash unrequested. What are you going to be? Oh. Go. Now what is my research request? Low tier science, right? Common science. Get rid of that. It's not going to trash the unrequested because that's exactly what I want. So one row. Let's put that at 4, 1, 2, 3. And then you are going to be 4, 1, 2, 3. Very good. Now that I have access to even more quality modules, it only makes sense that I start building stuff with them. Oh, hello. I have a follower. What does my notification say? That's Twitch notification. I don't see what it was. Hello to the viewer I have on Twitch, because I have the stats up there, and I genuinely don't know. Oh yeah, it is there. It's ticked over. It is a follower. Thank you. Annie Wren. Thanks for the follow. Knock knock. Okay, not too bad. Slowly piecing upgrades together. Got the power grid down, and I just need to build all of this. Why are you yelling at me? Oh, right. The bots are not smart. Thank you. I'm glad to be here. Still need to do some other stuff on the back end, but yeah. I'll slowly chip away at kind of thing. Chip away at it. Jeez. Like my ability to be able to pronounce anything properly. Because eventually I will need to be able to actually properly pronounce things. Okay, I need... Where am I? Oh, I'm still here. Ooh. So I'm just doing some inventory management stuff at the moment. Yeah. Like this guy over here. Why hasn't that been... Oh, it's prioritizing the one. That's why, because it's launching rockets like it's nobody's business. I think I need more rocket production. I will do this, because now I can stack that. Which means I have 7 rocket silos. I haven't put beacons around them, which are just... Thank you for your input. Guys, little things specifically to increase machine capability. Same with these little things inside are called modules. What else? Ignoring that alarm. Cross this once again. Because I don't have the mech suit yet. What else do I need? Because I think that's it. Actually, let's see. How much? What does the mech suit need? Holmium, superconductor, supercap, and a power armor Mark II. Okay. I have power Mark II on me. What I think I'm going to do is... Yeah, that. Let me just slowly get rid of all of that. Oh, wait a minute. Who am I kidding? There we go. That's just going to spit out random stuff. Alright. Let's get some quality modules going, and I keep forgetting to actually build the appropriate thing to fill those beacons. Actually, let's place these down first. There we go. Lots of things happening at the same time. And this is the slowest part of the journey, unfortunately. So once I have the mech suit, I'll be able to fly across various points. That is not yet. I also forgot to filter off low density structure. Because that's what my rockets use. Filter of low density structure. Where is it? I mean, I have it in my inventory. And voila. Batteries. Do I have anything that actually needs batteries? And because of my production rate, that should do the trick. Should is the operative word here. And I want you to be batteries. So I don't get all of them, but I will get some of them. That's fine. Some things I need more of than others. Because if I can skip steps in my construction, I will. Assuming I don't need anything on the back end. Ooh. 18. So I'm going... Wait, that means all of these have been fully upgraded. And that does mean I need more power. More of those, and I will... 2, 3... Places that down. Don't need those that I've just realized. Okay. But I will need holmium. Per craft is 1, and I do specifically need... There we go. It's hoping that actually places those down. Yeah, I just have 4 of those. Cool. Yeah. Don't get struck by lightning. 'Cause right now, nothing high quality is being sent around. Just how it is. I don't have that research unlocked as of yet because I have gone to planets out of order at the moment. This is like the 2nd or 3rd planet you're supposed to go to. Ah. If I was to extend this further, I would actually have a gap. You know what? That's actually what I'm going to do. Like, this side won't have that gap, but this will. As much as it will break the symmetry. It be how it be. No, I actually could place this here still and just press V, but this has to go over one to connect. Oh yeah, right, I still have copper plates up the wazoo. Alright, come on. Long freaking journey that it is to ferry things from point A to point B. By hand. Just to rebalance things I should have done a while ago. And this is why technical debt is a problem. Copper plates of the regular variety are what I need now. Where am I putting this? Oh, yeah, right here. Filter. And now I can change that to a copper plate. So that goes across there. I think having dual inputs for them doesn't make sense now that I think about it. So I'd be pulling some ingredients from one of these and some from another because it does balance out inside here. Oh, it is under lockup. With that in mind, and use a filter of copper wire. There we go. Should do the trick, and eventually I will never have to need copper wire ever again. Oh yeah, stone bricks. Because I do need those for something. There. I know I'll need stone. And a lot of it. Just don't remember if I need a lot of advanced, like, circuits or crap like that. What else do I need? Oh, that's just copper plates. And that's the last one. After that, I'm going to call it because it's been 6 hours. It was not supposed to be 6 hours. I need to get better about this. Because I have noticed, not exactly perfect on the being the engaging component of this. Half the time I just don't quite know what to say. And I had to teach myself to just shut the fuck up. Because sometimes, as much as people do want to hear what other people have to say, there is a bit of prudence involved in recognizing there are times when your opinion is not just not needed, but not helpful. It's a component of maturity that I wish more people would be willing to demonstrate. But this is 2020 and people don't care. That covers all of that. Alright, am I finally... Okay. 2,000. I wish they weren't size 50. At the moment, effectively both. I do try and stream regularly, or at least once or twice a week, although the joys of being unemployed, it's a while. Reminds me I have some math to do. But it is for fun, because they don't exactly expect this to go far, honestly. Which is part of the reason why I haven't done any of the other back end. This is just a webcam. I have a nicer camera. It's a C920? C930. It's just a basic webcam. The kicker is lighting. See, if it's full screen, its issues will start to pop up if you opt to pixel peep. But if you don't, or if it's a smaller camera in the corner, you're fine. And it really is... So I do photography for fun, hence the banner being what it is. I actually shot that photo, and I also shot that film and developed it. That was a year, 2 years ago? I have the negatives just down there. But yeah. Best? What am I supposed to do with that information? Like, okay. Okay, I'll let you retype that, because I'm curious to see what you're trying to communicate there. Because I do actually have a dongle and an actual camera. But I have, being the summer and being the capital, I do occasionally do street photography and whatnot, especially in the summer, and also with events and whatnot happening. Still getting struck by stuff. In DC, no. I am in Canada. I am in the other capital city of North America that nobody cares about. That speak English specifically. And technically French, I know, but I don't. That ability was lost long ago. If I still had it, I probably would have picked up Claire Obscura and start streaming that, because French is a smaller audience. Discord. Yes, I do use Discord. I don't just hand that information out to anybody. It's not. It's a just general trust thing. Because I recognize mistakes happen, people, like, all that kind of stuff. That's really what that boils down to. Plus, the number of times insert person has been accused of grooming a minor. Yeah. So if you find me on any of the other servers I browse, cool. If not, don't worry about it. I use the same username as my face username. Just keep in mind, I don't have an official server at all. I never will. If I do have a Discord server of my own, it is literally just for my own personal links and stuff. Oh, they actually put a nice fade out animation on that. That's nice. It just, the rocket going across. How many do we have? That's 2,000. 800. I cleared out all of those. Because I don't think I still have enough. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah. Last thing I want to have is my information stolen, which I do use two-factor authentication because it's a smart thing to do, but I also... of course, I get all kinds of random requests. Because as a general rule, unless I know you, I don't generally add people because, you know, I do want to kind of keep things... I'm very picky with who I know and who I let have my personal contact information, so if you do want to reach out to me, I will have to, after the stream, put my work email. It's the same username. I just managed to preserve that through Gmail somehow. Cool. I might take a look at that later. Because it just depends. Oh yeah, I did actually put some solar panels here. I forgot about that. Oops. Ooh. Right, I need to actually add stuff into the game, or into these mix. Oh, right. Because this actually has better range and all of that. I will probably wind up doing that a little later, just because I'm still doing this, or at least I'll do that off stream if. I think my DMs should be open anyway, so if you do want to just send me random stuff, go for it, assuming they're open. Just keep in mind, if it includes attachments, I'm not touching that. I don't care, like, how trustworthy you think you are. I don't know you. Because good practice. Good security practice goes a long way, and it's honestly not even funny. Kind of sad in a way, but also it's under one of those annoying but understandable situations about life with the internet existing in the first place. And the last one is going to go... I'm going to take out one of... Oh, I have to take out one of you. Ooh. Oh, that's so unfortunate. And I am going to put that there just to line up there. Fortunate in a lot of ways what's happening. Oh wow, it could take a gigajoule of energy. That's actually kind of impressive. And I put you there, you there, and then doesn't really do anything until it's in this range. Ah! I will stick that there, though. So as these build, it will replace most... Ooh! most of my, oh yeah, no, it's green. And it does not equal green. That's the ones I want. So that extra lightning reach is fantastic because now it's all contained. Very nicely contained. And it also means I technically should be able to get rid of that. So I'm curious if I can directly replace most of my lightning rods with those. Yes, I can. You can slowly filter out and have them upgrade and replace all of these, because they have better energy storage at a gigajoule instead of 500 megajoules. But they have better range, less drain, better efficiency. So lightning collector. Do they prioritize those rods? It almost looks like they prioritize the rod. Like, that's nice. But I don't quite know what to do with this information. Well, at least I'll have less bots dying in this gap here. That's under lockup, so I have to make you... Whoops. That's where I am. And I can do the reverse here, so that way... The lockup is after everything has been supplied. So I can actually get rid of that, and also get rid of that. Yeah. Filter, green. Gear wheel. Just pull the gear wheels out of the chain. Those will eventually bleed out. Because they're not getting picked up at all. That's the downside of looping it, is if something fills the inventory, well, there you go. Anyway, I think with that first stage of construction, I might take... No, I will have to take a bit of tomorrow off, because I'll be helping out at the church I go to with some stuff in their office and what have you. After that point, which I've got to get clips done, which I can do that tomorrow. Excuse me. From there, oh, for fuck's sake. They really are not smart. They are going so far. And Let's just go ahead and what's my accumulator charge at? Almost full. Sure. Let's get this upgraded. There. Construction bots will do their thing. Fry is waiting on so few. 1650. La 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 la. Actually, wait. How is Novice doing? Because they only can send, what, 50 every time? Oh, good God, that's a lot of rockets. That is a lot of rockets. I wish I could send more. 200 rockets, now that I think about it. No. Each pair of rockets is 100, so that's 2,000. My brain just can't. I'm just trying to figure it out. My mental math just was not working for some reason. Do I want to put that? Another one of these there. So I have more than enough energy to in order to not worry about this. So yeah. How many? You know what? That's good enough for me. 100 and then 500. What is the last request you need? Okay, I already have more than enough. I've got more than enough. That's more than enough. That's needing to be supplied. Because these ingredients... so I can't transport a rocket silo inside the rocket, it's just how it is. But what I can do is transport the ingredients, craft it in orbit, technically. But I don't know if I can just drop it down in a drop pod. Because realistically, the same restrictions should apply to this as it should apply to the rocket itself. So if I make a rocket silo here, it shouldn't let me make a, like, even place it down here. But it also shouldn't let me send it down. Technically. Let chaos reign. Oh yeah, right. Fuel is something that does kind of exist. So right now my limit very much is power. What is my power? Oh! Right, because I replaced and upgraded some of those. You know what? Oh yeah, I am. Sorry, I've been a while since I checked kick, because I can see all three of them above me. It's just they're not, as you can see, they're not appearing on stream. I haven't figured out how to get kick to appear on stream as well as YouTube, which also does. I am sorry for ignoring you for a full 20-something minutes. Not too bad. I'm still here. Still chipping away. Actually, I was about to spin this down, which I will because otherwise I won't. So because of that, the rocket parts can be requested and satisfied in a different way. Away we go. I'm gonna add a section. Quasi bots. Huh. And both are on full Gora because that way those will automatically deploy. It'll be kind of interesting to see what happens. Holy shit, that's going fast. That's going pretty fast. 1,260 kilometers a second. Relativistic velocities are kind of wild. They really are. Oh wow, they're already sending all of those. Because that will go once my research has... That's the ticket base it's specified. So all requests have been satisfied, plus all of these. Oh boy. They're all entering. Oh, they are just cluster the entire thing. Holy shit. I just hope the bots don't completely scuff and come into a deadlock there. Because that would not be fun. At all. Hey, that works. So excuse me while I relocate myself over here. And because I need as many those bots as possible. And how many bots do I have now? Oh yeah, no, I've got more than enough logistics bots, so don't worry about it forever. Oh, my power drain, that's what's going on. Honestly, this is more interesting to watch. Because they'll automatically sort themselves out into their various charge points. I'm just glad it doesn't automatically pick up the next quality. When you have large construction projects, well, the stream has gone pretty alright, all things considered. Apologize for that weird hammer sound. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to filter all the excess stuff back into the chests that are across the way. And then from there, clear them all. Like all of these I'm actually going to throw into a chest, one of these guys, to specifically have them get demolished. I am not necessarily Mandy Crush. I am not a full, like, I guess you could say that, considering the number of hours I put into this. But as far as like actually making any sort of money off of this, no. This is still in the it might work out stage. Oh shit. Why are you saying blue gear wheels? Those are great. Found a bug. Found a bug. Yeah. Now again, before I get sidetracked, I'm going to call it here at 6.5 hours. I think tomorrow, if I do start a stream, it'll be... at the moment, no, because Canada's economy is... Canada's economy. Oops. Now for that, I will disable that, and also... I'll leave the 500 on there, just... There we go. Oh, thank you. I still need to also work out things like what is my actual schedule going to be, what kind of cadence do I want, all that kind of thing. Ooh, a blue one. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It does mean I'm going to place it somewhere I haven't put down one yet. That doesn't actually upgrade my range. That absolutely does, so I will do that instead. So while that gets placed down and then gets moved around, I think I am going to call it good. So now that guy's not doing anything useful. I don't think this one is either. Oh, it absolutely was. Shh. Oops. There we go. Place that back, please. Or is it just not going to get fulfilled ever? Well, that sucks. There. Well, that's unfortunate. I put a hole back where I patched the hole. Because right now my limiter is this stuff here. But now that I have that, I'm actually going to have that eventually make the higher quality ones just eventually. Right. With that out of the way, at an almost 6.5 hours, I'm going to save the game. Because then it's just going to be placing blueprints a lot next time I stream this, which will probably be Wednesday. During the morning, I've got a thing in the afternoon, and then Tuesday evening, I may stream playing with my WoW guild, doing the weekly raid. We haven't downed Galleon Heroic yet, but that is we eventually plan on getting there. It's just chipping away at it. Yeah, it exactly wasn't the plan for this, but this is this game. If you're not paying attention, you will lose hours. I don't even have a clock on my desk. It's just a generic alarm clock. Works on my glass that occasionally have substances in it. Alcohol is kind of in the way, and also is the microphone. So I might actually have to shift that to somewhere else on my desk. But at the same time, I want to be able to see it from my bed, which is just over my shoulder here. Anyway. With that all out of the way, thank you for watching and have a wonderful